heart icon. Check out the next stream. Been playing. How's the Disney Dreamlight update been going? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. And we just got a bunch of follows thanks to Supreme and the raid train. So thank you to Supreme and the raid train. It's done. It's dried. It's blocked. See, look at that. It's no longer like all curly. So it's done.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
How are y'all doing? Welcome on in. Sorry. That was me earlier with the shawl. So, and see the I cord there. Looks really quite nice. All right, so it's time to trim. Time to trim. Thank you, everyone. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Non-Stick Ocean, good to see you. Limitless Creation, again, thank you so much. It was good, short stream. Oh, you're on TikTok doing knitting. Nice, okay. How's the update been? Whoa. How's the update to Disney been? Dawick, good to see you. Hope you're... Oh, it's raining. That's good. Goshi, good to see you. Thank you for the headshine there. How's everything going? Oh, Mom, good to see you. Thank you for the check-in. Okay, I think I'm caught up. Thank you, everyone. Let's go. We got to trim. We got to trim the yarns. I was a little... Okay, so I started pulling out the pins, and I could not tell whether it was rust or not. You see that? Like, if it was rust, it was really minor. But it was on every pin, and I'm like, yeah. That was disappointing. I put that yarn, or that stuff in water for like hours, and nothing happened, so. Oh, thank you for giving Limitless Creation a follow. All right. Oh, okay. Let's get trimming. We got to trim this. I found out from my brother. My brother's going to be in town next week. So my mother's birthday is on Friday. And my brother will be in town like next Monday, Tuesday. So I will get the shawl to him to give to my mother when he gets back. Got to be really careful here. So we wove in the ends and then blocked it. So theoretically these yarns have all stretched, and there will be less risk of them pulling out. Okay. Oh, happy Monday, happy new week. I was looking for a new pan earlier, and I was intrigued by the titanium pans, so I got a titanium pan and a knife. We'll see how they actually hold up. I'm kind of curious. Leia, how are you doing? Oh, shawl trimming out time. Yeah, right. Yeah, I'm it's blocked. The shawl is blocked. We wove in the ends. We wove in the ends over the weekend. We actually finished on the 3 a.m. ray train. Finished weaving the ends on the 3 a.m. ray train, and then yesterday, Sunday morning or Sunday afternoon or midday, I washed it, dried it, or blocked it, put a fan on it, and so right. I mean, it's so light. It's so light. It was dry by this afternoon, so yeah. But we wove in the ends and then stretched it. So again, like everything should be relatively snug. It should be relatively snug. You know what? One thing that the stretching did is on the backside is it really you know, it tightens up, because these were all a little bit kind of wonky, loose looking, but because we were stretching it out, it really makes it look quite nice. And that's the back, right? So yeah, you love how it turned. Yeah, thank you. Me too. Rebecca, how are you doing? Hello. Happy new week. We're end trimming. Oh, your streak got reset, even though I watched the vlogs. It's unclear if you got the streak or not. Oh, really? Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. I will be honest. I don't understand this streaking thing. I have sat and watched a stream, and then I will get a message later from Twitch saying like your streak with blah 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 is about to break, and it's like I just watched their stream, and whatever. I appreciate the attempts to keep the numbers up. If I could wave a magic wand, I would grant you your streak back. Of course, you know, probably me streaming at 3 a.m. on Saturday and streaming twice didn't help. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny, right? Like a lot of these things, it's like, you know, Twitch, if like your stuff actually worked, maybe this would actually be a good feature. Well, I don't know. Was it last year? Last year they implemented the streaks for like a month, and then it went away. And it wasn't until a couple months ago, I guess now it's been 200 and something days, which almost, I guess, is a year at this point. I'm getting close, at least. 2/3 of a year ago. They brought it back, so kind of weird. Kind of weird. It'll come up on the, oh yeah. Yeah, you usually get a message saying like, hey, your streak has been maintained. It's never clear like what triggers that. Yeah, you do usually get a message. But one thing I have noticed is it looks like you have to actually have that as your active tab. Like I don't, like if you have it open and you move away, I don't think it counts anymore. Which is weird. It's weird for me because if I'm at work if I'm at work and I open up a tab on Twitch, if I forget to close that tab and I remove my laptop, so I disconnect, it's no longer connected to the internet, and I come home and I plug in and I don't even open the laptop, it will reconnect Twitch on that tab and it will raid along with raids. So I will, if I forget, like I could the next day or whatever, I could open it up and it'll be on some strange stream from all the raid connections, and it apparently stays the whole time, which I find disturbing, but like whatever. So I don't understand how Twitch works, because there's other times when it's like you'd swear that your viewership is not being counted. Anyway, first world problems, as they say, or as I say. People probably don't say that anymore. It's probably insulting. If you miss that message, it's hard to check. Oh yeah, yeah, right. If you didn't see it, you don't know if you didn't get it or not. Yes. Although, yeah, I don't know on mobile. You would not recommend inhaling spicy paprika? It happened twice. Okay, well, you know what they say about, like, you know, fool me once. The first time, I'm sorry to hear that. The second time, do 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 do. You fixed the fall. Oh, you had a problem on the sheep. Oh, I'm sorry. What well, congratulations on fixing it. What was wrong? Or what happened? You did a big mistake and had to redo far. Oh no! So you got frustrated and put it in a shame corner. Took it up and fixed the problem. Turned out the super easy fixable. Oh, good. I'm glad. Oh. Well, congratulations. That's always a bit like depressing when you're like, oh no. Oh, anyone have any recommendations for knife holders? So I've been trying to clean off my kitchen countertop. Partly in preparation for getting a new kitchen, I really want the kitchen countertop to be cleaner. Right now it's just too cluttered. And I have an old wood block for knives. It's like a Cuisinart, right? It's a big wooden block. It's a nice solid block and you put the knives in. But it takes up a lot of space, especially when I'm only typically using one knife out of there. I'm only using like the chef's knife. Right, it's got a slot for like 6 steak knives. I never use those. I maybe use that once in like months. And then there's like a bread knife and a sharpener and some scissors. And again, like I don't use those enough to warrant. Hey, Lunapath. I don't use them enough to warrant like having this massive block on my thing. I'm gonna end up having a backsplash. I would prefer not to put something on the wall like that. I'll just put it that way. You turn to triangle. Oh, yes, yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. The face was a bit weird the way it was described, I thought. You have a magnetic strip. Do you have a backsplash? I don't want to put up a nice beautiful backsplash and then put like a magnetic strip on it.
Somebody said to me, it's coffee.
You have a board of magnets inside. You thought you had to redo like 3 rows, only need to redo 1. Oh, okay. You could do a sneaky stitch and not have to redo much. Oh, good. Oh, congratulations. Hey, Coffee. You have them in a drawer. I've temporarily put the block near the trash can, and I put all my knives in the drawer. The one thing I don't like about knives in a drawer is it seems really easy to reach in and cut yourself. So, because right now I have the knives in a drawer with other things. So I was thinking about getting some sort of like smaller stand or container to put on the countertop, but I don't know. I would also like to find like keepers for the blades, like little protectors, so that when they're in the drawer, they're not just bare blades. Or even if it's like a little, what do you call it? Like container within the drawer. It was the last triangle, I got that very wrong. Oh, the last one, okay. Hey, Aranita, hello, hello. How are you doing? I see Supreme is wrapping everything up. Leather pouches. You haven't fixed the mule yet. What ones have to be custom made? You do have a cutlery organizer. Okay, I've got that. I've got an organizer for my for the rest of my utensils, right? So for like spoons and like normal knives, but not for like really big long knives. So. Halfway through the train recap. Good. All right. Oh, the nuzzle. Okay. The Swinglish version. That's a good one. I was like, mule. The leather ones seem to be the best alternative. Okay. Well, I guess we'll see. I really don't need them to be on the countertop. I really don't need them to be on the countertop because again, like I'm usually using like one of them. So, if I can avoid them just being out on the counter, I will. Hey, Semi. Yeah, I've seen the magnetic knife blocks, but as I just said, if I don't need to have them on the countertop, I will put them away because I'm looking more frequently at things that are like laying around and I'm like, I never use this. I should put it away. And so I'm trying to sort of think about like what that might look like. Ooh, that could be interesting. If the drawer is wide enough. Yeah, how wide are these? Small holds up to 13. Large holds up to 17. Dimensions. 11 by 14. So they're 11 inches wide. Okay. And the large is 14. Okay. That might be good. Yeah, I like the double decker too. Yeah, it looks like what, they're 14 and 18 inches long. Well, that's good to know. I'll keep that in mind. You can hold all your cutlery except the mashed potato stamper. Well, so I do have a big canister for like spatulas and spoons and ladles and things like that. That I do leave on the counter because I do it's the things that I constantly do grab when I'm cooking. And so that I'm okay with because again, like I'm always using that. One, two, three. Okay. Oh, cool. If I had something at home sense. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. A knife roll. That sounds like something that I would put a knife in and then never take it out again. Okay. Oh, weird. Actually. Oh, all right. Here's one of the few ones that I put into the I-cord. Check that out. Get a picture of this. The backside. The backside itself is really neat. It almost looks like Morse code. Oh. So I was talking with a coworker today, and he was talking about his son is in Magic Gathering. Really, you know, blah, 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 blah. Anyway, his son's like maybe 14, 13. Anyway, I said like, hey, you know, now that I think about it, I've got this closet full of like commons, boxes full of commons. How, you know, I was trying to broker like, what does he want to do this summer? Those boxes go like all the way to the back of the closet. So it's a lot of boxes of Magic. And it's the leftover commons. You seen this at Costco? Oh yeah, that's similar to the whatever it was. What was it called? What was the name of the really nice? Yeah, the boost. It looks similar to that, except a lot cheaper. Except like 10 times cheaper. I mean, again, like I like that, but I think that would just end up like adding too much clutter to my kitchen. I mean, again, like I've got a lot of clutter. I'm trying to be very much more purposeful about my clutter. And I don't think this would help. I mean, look at this. Look at this. It's this nice big spacious kitchen, and here's this cart right in the middle. Anyway, whatever. I mean, it's a nice idea, but I don't think it'll work in my space. Hey, Mr. Rudy, how are you doing? Frogster, how are you doing? Hello. DJ Kyoto, hello. Everyone's asleep. Ah, enjoy. Oh boy, more puppy drama. Hooray. Well, good luck. I don't see anything. Goshi, I don't see anything on the news. Yeah, you know what? Honestly, I don't care. I don't care. He said something wrong. Ignore it. Just move on. Yes, you're misunderstanding. Hey, Pork, how are you doing? I hope you're feeling better, Pork. Oh, sounds like a cute little puppy. All right, well, I hope things are okay. Still sickies? Oh, you don't go to bed till 5, up at 7. Ugh. Yeah, that's not good. Okay. You wish it would heck off. Oh yeah, it's like it's kind of like too late for allergies, right? Hey, Monaco Queen, hello. How are you doing? Live in a very dry area. They plant a lot of male plants. It's always allergy season. When Puppy woke up and looked at you, hey, I know you. Aww. Daw. Okay. I know I've got another, like, stray. Yeah, here we go. Boop. You're gonna make a leather knife protector? Not paying 80 euros for one? For like one sheath? Per month? Sorry. I know I told that story. It was like 10 years ago. We were having like some sort of, no, it wasn't quite reunion, but there were people that used to work with our organization, and they were having a day for people to come back and do like a tour and blah, blah, blah. And then they had for lunch, they had people that had recently come back from deployment come and talk with them. So this would have been 2014. And so, you know, I had just come back from Afghanistan. So yeah, I'm like, okay, lunch, I'll sit down with some of the whatever. And it was a variety of people. There were people that were, you know, say from like their 40s to their like 80s. And, and when I had come back from 2014, we had moved. The building moved. So we were in one location, and when I came back, we were in a new location, which was strategic on my part to go to Afghanistan to avoid a building move. But and so, you know, we were talking about, oh yeah, nice new building, isn't it lovely? All this stuff. And, you know, I mentioned about how like I'm still getting used to how it's laid out. And I said, yeah, you know, it's a continual challenge in this area. It's really quite expensive to live here, and so it can be a challenge, especially for the younger people as they're coming in, to be able to get a place that's close but not too far away, but want something they can afford. And typically they're not going to be able to buy; they're going to have to rent. And I made about a comment about how rent can be anywhere around like $2,500. And this one old guy goes, you kind of, there's just like pause, and he's like, a month? I was like, yeah, it probably was $2,500 a year when when you were in this area. Like, it just made me think like, oh dear God, like what's it going to be in another 20, 40 years? A week? Okay. Okay. I think that's it. There's our trimmings. Oh, look how cute that little ball is. A ball O color. Okay, let's double check. Okay. We are end free. That's it. All done. Done, 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 done. Not just like done, but we're done, done, done. Done, done, done. Oh, all right. Well, there we go. I guess you know what that means. I gotta break it in. Yeah, again, right? So remember how kind of like curly it was in the border. That's all flattened out. And I showed it out before, but even the back side had been a little bit, you know, these floats and whatever had been off and like a little bit all over the map. So now they all are like quite even and normal looking. So Et voila. Okay. Okay. You need to assemble a bench. This is rapidly starting to sound expensive. Okay. If you missed our, I don't know if this feels awfully all right, well anyway. Okay, so we're going to be working where it's a new project. I've sort of hinted at what it's going to be, but we're getting close to where it's going to start to be really obvious what we're doing. So let's get rolling on this thing. Oh, okay, let's go ahead and do this. Hey, Starbug, hello. How are you doing? One. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Happy Monday! I'm doing well. We just finished trimming our shawl. It is all done. Check it out. Oh, that's the wrong side. Thank you all. Thank you all. Hopefully my brother will be able to pick it up next week. Okay, chain. We're gonna chain 13. One. Oh wait, I want this. I want the chain to be loose. Loose. One. $13. Okay. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I like the colors. Who knew? Who knew that it would actually turn out the way I was imagining? Okay. Slip stitch 2. This is the thing I told you yesterday. Yep. Only like you and maybe one other person were actually paying attention though. So. So for everyone else, it's some sort of mystery thing that we're doing. I know, it really. Eight. So far, the variation is working out pretty well. So I've turned the little leaves into tentacles. So we've got tentacles, and this is where the eyeballs are going to go. Okay. This I could probably figure out a way to do better. The spider web, like, that doesn't look great, but oh yeah, no, I think the trick will be, I want to have like a cauldron, but I don't think it's going to be big enough to hold everything. So we'll probably have to play around with a container. Yeah, that's kind of what we're aiming for. Kind of what we're aiming for. There we go. Okay. One. Ooh. Yeah, I think that works fine. Guess we have to do that 12 times. Huh. Well, so when I guess puppies start with more solid food. Well, I guess wet food. Is that still kind of mushy? How quickly do they actually go to like more solid food? Bench has been assembled. That's pretty fast. I thought you were like, what is the bench? Hey Melanie, how are you doing? You just made a coaster really similar. Oh really? What was the coaster you made? Kark, hello, how are you doing? Looks like you're making good progress on the Silk Song. Black spiderweb on top of red back, blue trim, Spider-Man. Oh, okay, interesting. How did you like the way the spiderweb looked? I'm not too thrilled with the way this one looks. The cloth pauldrons, rainbow raiment. That's right. That's right. It's element defense. Now, if only the colors would like, you know, flow. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. You had a RIP 500? Oh no. Oh. But you're back on top again. Okay. Oh, hey, look, it's been 4 days since I ranted about diamond painting. Speaking of diamond painting, 0 days now. No, so the bottom, the way it ended up was I ordered from the Amazon site and it was X number of dollars. I got a quote from the US based site for like all I did was said, I need a chart of this size. It doesn't need to be printed, just to give me a blank canvas of this size. Well, I want the grid and give me these drills. And I said, add 10% for waste and give me a quote. And her quote plus shipping was 2 times Amazon. So I decided because if this works and if it turns out well, it will be a big project. It will be probably a multi-month project. But if it turns out well, it's something I will want to do again, and that people may want to be able to do if they want themselves. So it's worth figuring out, like, well, here's your options. So we'll see how it goes. I don't know that I'll do it twice, but if I'm gonna pay that much. I know, 4 days, can you believe it? You crocheted your webs? Oh, okay. You don't know how to feel about yours either. You made a second one with fewer strings. Okay. Huh. Yeah, this is embroidered. I think it looks okay. I think it could look better. I'm just not sure exactly what to do. I think part of it is it doesn't like the oh, I know what it is. Okay, that's possibly fixable. I need to have the lines come in more towards the spokes. So right now, because it looks like the line intersects the spoke, it doesn't feel like a spider web, right? A spider web would be like more like if the lines were along where this stuff goes in. Kind of hard to explain, but basically all the spokes need to like rotate half a space, and I think that would help. We got an ad break starting. 3 minutes. I need to go grab this. So grab some water, get a stretch, and we'll be right back. All right. Okay. Mm. Two. No, 1, 2, 3, 1. And 10. Okay. Oops. And we'll anchor it down. Okay. Another tentacle down. Puppy's asleep again. All right. Messing in the bottom says, yeah. Yeah, that's right. It's been 4 days since I ranted about diamond painting. I was dropping, I don't know, 10 F-bombs per minute talking about diamond painting a few days ago. Yeah. Yeah, it's ranting. Ranting about diamond painting. At least 10 a minute. It was like shock and awe. Today was a mini rant? I don't think it was a mini rant. I was explaining what was going on. There's a difference between me describing like the situation and ranting. Well, I just want to be clear. Like if you actually thought that was a mini rant, then we need to talk about communication. Unless if like I have to pretend like everything is like shoving clouds and sunshine up my ass. Diamond painting is another hobby you're scared to try. The the non-rant version is I wanted to make my own diamond painting. Like I have the thing, I have the image. All I wanted was the blank mat and some drills. And it turned out, as far as I could tell, it was going to be three times as expensive as buying a kit of the same amount of drills. And that was upsetting me and causing my mind to blow up. You have too many materials for our two hobbies. I mean, here's... If you've done Lego, you're going to have the same problem as Lego, which is you will enjoy the building process very much. And then when you're done, you have this thing and you have leftover things and you will say to yourself, now what do I do with this thing? Your option is to frame it, which will cost you money, and put it on the wall. Your other option is to put it in some corner somewhere and never look at, or maybe pull it out, pretend to pull it out and look at it at some point. And because these things are easy to do, you will do more and more of them. And just like Lego, you will accumulate this pile of plastic garbage. And you will be left with, what do I do with all this plastic garbage? Except you will tell yourself that it's beautiful because you paid a lot of money for it. So yeah, there you go. It's a hobby. It's a hobby that you can spend a lot of time and you will have lots of beautiful plastic. Just like this is a hobby and I will spend lots of time with it and I will end up with lots of beautiful fiber. Yeah, exactly. So that was the ultimate problem was the cost differential of like wanting to do my own thing as opposed to the really schlocky pieces that people put together and then sell. Yeah, and right, it's great because when you buy a cross stitch kit and it comes with all the yarn, you don't have to assemble it, right? It's just you do and you're done. You're gonna get paper frames for yours. You give stuff to people? Yeah, there you go. See, the problem for me, like the thing I'm about to do, the thing I ordered the kit for, it's like 60,000 drills, which means it's gonna take at least a couple months to put together. And at that point, unless if it's someone I love, I'm less inclined to just give things away to people that took me months to make. That's just me being selfish. That's why you don't buy more stamp cross canvas kits. Yeah. It's also a lot of stuff, right? The cross stitch kits always have way too much thread in case you screw up. That's true. You just end up with thread. Well, it's the same with the diamonds. So you end up with lots of extra diamond drills. But apparently selling them as extras is way more expensive than like, oh, you bought a kit for really cheap. Well, I'll just throw you a crap ton of extras. So yeah, I put my image in one of those auto things in Twitch on Amazon. No, it will be wrong. They will do it wrong, but I should get roughly the right sized thing and the right number of drills. We'll see. I'm guessing here because I've never done this before. But I asked a US based company I said, I need this exact size and this exact number of drills, throw in 10% extra for slop, and give me a quote. And their quote with shipping, which was like $25, was 2 times Amazon from China. So we'll see. They're both coming. They're both headed my way. We'll take a look and we'll compare. But again, I'm being very vague about the image I want to do because I want it to be a surprise. Because I think it'll be very cool. And I think some of you are going to be like, oh shit, I want to do that too for this thing that I like. And you'll see what I mean when we get it. And so I want to figure out, well, okay, if you want to do it, here's a way to do it. And here's how roughly what it's going to cost you. Cause again, if you want it handmade for you, it's going to be 2 times what you would probably pay on for a standard diamond painting kit. But again, if the kit gets close, it might be worth it. Now here's the second problem with the kit. Again, I gave them an image. And I don't know if you've ever looked at the diamond painting, like auto kit stuff. It has a thing for you to upload your image and to size it in the space, except on your screen, like literally it's like this big on your screen. Like what you're seeing right now on the Twitch screen, that's the size it takes up. And so you've got to size your image in their tiny little frame. And I'm guessing, like, I know I needed it to be about 256 by 240. Okay. If you know anything, you know what those dimensions are, but I'll just keep going. And so I guessed, based on other information, that a 80 centimeter by 60 centimeter one was going to be big enough. So again, they're going to get it wrong because, right, if you take any pixel image, let's say a 10 by 10 pixel image, and you put it on a 12 by 12 frame, what's going to happen is 2 of those rows are going to get doubled, right? It's the whole skewing problem. If you have a 10 by 10 image, you really need to put it on a 10 by 10, a 20 by 20, a 30 by 30. If you don't, a column or a row is going to get doubled and it's going to look weird. Okay. So now I'm aiming for 256 by 240. Again, they're going to get it wrong. But if the grid is big enough, I can ignore what's on it and just use the diamond drills to build whatever I want. Now that's the problem, is they're going to have tried to print my image and I'm going to be making my own image on top, which means at some point I will deviate from what they printed. And that will be effing annoying. So anyway, so we'll see. We'll see. You know, maybe paying 2 times as much is worth not having to deal with that crap. We'll find out. It'll be up to, you know, let me just be specific. It was $70 and $140. So we'll see. A lot of money to spend on diamond painting. Hey, Rosie Posy, how are you doing? Yep, we're done. Check it out. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, again, like when you see what we're gonna do, you'll be like, oh crap. I kind of want to see how this turns out, because I guarantee some of you are going to be like, oh, I would totally do this other thing. Oh, the purple gem. Thank you. Yeah. So we had a choice on the colors to pick, and I picked the gold, yellow, orangey ones and the 2 purples to cap it off. And it unintentionally gives it kind of like, you know, royal colors, right? That was not intentional, but looking back, it's like, oh yeah, I like gold and purple. Okay. Yeah, thank you. So my brother should be in town next week, and I'm gonna hand this off to him so he can get it back to St. Louis to my mom. My mom's birthday is Friday, so it should be good timing. Oh yeah, yeah, the purple kind of. The camera, this camera here, it's a little bit brighter. Like that orange looks pretty bright. This is a little bit closer to really how that orange looks. All the colors are duller. They're actually even duller than this. Like this is, to me, a couple shades darker. They're all a couple shades darker. This is bringing out a little bit. It's just like if you turned up the brightness just a little bit. So Anyway. Oh, your mom's birthday's tomorrow? Oh, well, happy birthday to your mom. There's a lot of birthdays in July. I take that to mean, like, you know, weather was getting cold. One thing leads to another. Oh, look. All right. It's just, yes, yeah, this is the pattern we're working on creating. We're getting there. Once we finish this row, we're about halfway done with this row. You can see we're alternately making these fans and these tentacles. Once we finish, I will start building something on these fans, and you will quickly come to understand what we're doing here. And you will either be amazed or terrified. The funny thing is, I don't know that anyone is going to want to spend this much time on a coaster. This is definitely not this is something you do for show and not for like, I'm going to sell these because they're going to be so popular. Yeah. Oh, it'll be really spooky when we're done with it. It'll be perfect. Actually, right, I want to do a bunch of like potential variations. I think that's like one fun thing about patterns like this, where you can say like, hey, this is one way to do it, but like, here's another way you could do it, and here's another thing you could do. Oops. A brain bucket full of eyeballs. Well, that's pretty much what you're getting here. Is this no. This is what this is based off of. So this type of pattern has existed for a while, right? You make little flowers, you put it in a little like crocheted bowl, and it looks like a big, you know, bowl of flowers. So this pattern is based off of that. But I never finished because honestly, making these flowers is also a pain in the ass. And I was making this in worsted yarn. First of all, it's huge. It's huge. And I don't know. I did not like the look of it in worsted yarn or acrylic worsted. I did make a version here. I started a version in cotton with a smaller thing, and I like this a lot better. The colors are better. The feel is better. The size is a little bit better. So Oops. Oh, the meeting of the cat and dog. Okay. Oh, so I mean, it's a big puppy. A big puppy if it's already coming up to shoulders, right? Oh, well, good. Worse, it can get a bit fuzzy looking. Yeah, I don't know. It feels just very I don't know what the right word is. Chunky, not in a good way. Brains and the holder is a zombie head. Not practical coasters at all. Just cute on the shelf. Oh, your cat's only 8 pounds? Goodness. Every cat I've seen is like a big watermelon. So this should still be feasible as a coaster, but it'll be similar to the zombie head idea, I guess. Who knows? It's probably not very unique. I should probably just stop now. Oh, your cat was malnourished. Okay. Oh, wow. Tiny cat. Okay. I think, is that 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so we're past the halfway point here. Dun, dun, dun.
Hello there.
10. Okay. There we go. All right. Hey, Carrots Nets, how are you doing? Thank you for the check-in. Hope you're having a good one. Okay, I could shorten. No, you know what? That works. I was thinking maybe we could shorten that, but we don't have to. You're good, excellent. I'm doing pretty well, thank you. We finished our shawl. It's completely blocked and dried, and all the ends trimmed, and so it is done. And now we're working on this, making a new pattern. We're trying to make something here, so. Catahula. Okay. Herding dog and a hunting dog. Well, there you go. Oh, beautiful. Thank you. Well, it's my first shawl. And I had decided to make it for my mother. It's her birthday this Friday, so it's good timing. I saw it from a coworker at work. She had made this shawl using some Advent yarn that she had, and it was a really beautiful, like, autumnal palette. And I was like, oh, you know, that looks really nice. And so when I went for the rainbow, I looked for like darker rainbow tones, which is what led to this. So. Oh yeah, you have a Catahula too? Catahula for 2. Shouldn't he be more active? Very young, yeah. Border Collie. Already attached to your kids, aw. When you got your first pup, he was super mellow. He had every type of worm you could think of. Aww. You haven't seen any poop worms? Ah, okay. Well. Oh, what was the, hold on. The random stuff that happens. Where was it? Okay. I was randomly looking up something on dragon fruit earlier today, and I was looking through the photos, and I stumbled across this, which is a picture of a dragon fruit orchard, or whatever you want to call it, in India. And there's this, it's a photo of sumo wrestlers. I'm like, what? A picture of sumo wrestlers in a dragon fruit orchard in India. I was like, what? So I posted that on Midnight Sumo and be like, what the hell? Apparently, it's something about like, I don't know if it's a Hindu thing or something, but it's like, it's kind of like a scarecrow, but for like, I think, you know, spirits. So anyway, kind of funny. I mean, right? The sumos are all about killing the spirits, killing the evil spirits. So kind of appropriate. Kind of funny. Okay. All right. So I did 2 slips there. So I need to do the, okay, we'll give our little tentacle a twirl. Oh. Oh no. Stealing a Pop-Tart box. Okay, 1. One. Three. One, two, three. You're going to bed. Have a good night, Rebecca. All right, we're getting there. Let's see. Tentacle, tentacle, tentacle. All right, so we got 3 more pairs of these things to do. Two. Okay. Um. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Crap. I think I've got music practice this week. Um. Oh boy. Right. Thursday 16th. Yeah. Okay. Oh, it's nothing. It's fine. Okay. Do, 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 do. Okay. All right. I'll try to finish this off here. It's taking a lot of yarn. Do-do-do. Okay. Two, three. Okay. All right, let's see. All right, almost there. Spider-Man vibes. It won't. It won't when we're done. Okay. Mm. Dun, 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 dun. Mm. Okay. All right, there we go, finally. And I guess we just can join however we want here. Yeah, okay. Okay. All right, let me read over this again. Have you named the pattern yet? No, no. You'll see why. It'll take some time. There's gonna be lots of tweaks that we need to make to this. Oh, right. Okay, let's try this. Is this the right yarn? Is this the contain? Oh, that's right. I've got like... Alright, you know what? It's almost ad break time. I'm gonna take a break, and I'm gonna try to find the right, to see if I got another white yarn. So, I will be right back. Grab some water, get a stretch. Oh, yarn. Okay. All right, let's do it. Where is... Oh, there we go. I think so. This is like a wider yarn than the other one. The other one's more of a cream color. Okay, so let's see how this works. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. One, two. You said you missed the aggressive. Well, I didn't do the blocking on stream. I don't have a good setup for I did that upstairs on the ground where I had more room. So. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay. Well, see, I'm glad I used a marker. I thought I was on 5. Now we're on 5. Did I take out all my anger? I wish. No, I mean, it was good though. It was a little weird. I bought some blocking pins. Extra blocking pins because I had to put so many pins in. Right? I mean, right? There's a pin in each of those little points, in each of the little picos. And there are like 200 and something of them. So I bought a set of pins and I put them in water, put a couple in water just to test them over like 5 hours, 6 hours. They look fine. So I put them in, and when I was pulling them out this afternoon, there was a slight, it wasn't quite rust, but I couldn't see it well enough. It was just a slight residue. It could have been maybe like the start of rust. You can't even really tell what it is. So I don't know. They all had it. So like something was definitely happening. Fortunately, if it was rust, it wasn't like a severe amount. So okay. So we're gonna do single crochet. And then increase. Had it been there longer, would have, yeah. Well, I think it dried out faster than any like severe rust could happen. So maybe, I don't know. Fortunately, right, this is like finger weight yarn for the shawl, so it dried out pretty quickly, especially when I had a fan. Oh yeah, the rucksack. You held so many rocks. Excellent, excellent. Did you find any good rocks? Well, it sounds like you found a lot of rocks, but like what were your like, oh, that was really cool. Or you have any pictures? But hey, even if there weren't any like really cool rocks, at least the rucksack worked. Congratulations. Just good ones to paint on. Lots of super red rocks. Okay. Oh, cool. Super red. Is it like, do you know, is it like iron oxide or something in the rocks or something? Or what causes the red? One, two, three. Okay. Phone was dead the whole time. Oh no! You're not so sure. Okay. Oh, no worries. That's just the chemist and the watercolor pigment maker in me asking. Google says correct about the iron oxide. Yeah, there could be a number of like red, naturally occurring red pigments, but iron oxide is just the more common one. Hey, Wim. When you got home, you got a bearded dragon? Wait. You got a bearded dragon? Like, a living, actual bearded dragon? That's cool. Wow. That's pretty neat. Yeah, that'd be neat to see. Bearded dragon. Oh, let's check it out. Thank you. Wow. Second pick is right now. Okay. Look at this. Oh, it's so beautiful. Where does one acquire such a bearded dragon? Aw. Wow, that is a beautiful creature. What would be the natural habitat for that? Got it at a pet expo. Okay. I was gonna say, it doesn't seem like something that you would normally go to Petco and be able to pick up. That's beautiful. Oh, okay, Australia in the desert. They eat a lot of like insects, crickets. Actually, it looks like you've got a mixture of greens and stuff back there. Vegetables. Boy, that is a beautiful creature. Boom. Eats her salad and roaches and crickets, worms, tons of things. Okay, well there you go. 8 months old. Wow, huge. Will she get much bigger? I'm kind of curious now. Hold on. Bearded dragon. You gotta describe it like you're Dexter from Pokedex. Beardies. Up to 12 inches. Wow. Holy crap, man. Look at that thing. Oh gosh, I hate Wikipedia's photos. Ugh. Ooh. Dark red monster morph. Mouth agape. Ooh. Albino one. They live about 10 or 15 years with good care. Wow. Current world record is 18 years. That's amazing. Xeromorph, yeah. Metabolic bone disease. Oh, there you go. 3-month bearded dragon. There's a little baby one. Grumpy faces. A female fancy. It's fancy. What makes it fancy? I mean, they look fancy, but this one is specifically called out to be fancy. Yeah, so what is the relationship with a gecko? Because it has kind of like some gecko type qualities. I mean, they're lizards, I got it, but it's under the suborder Iguania. Oh, look at that thing. Holy crap, man. Of course, it's Australia. The Thorny Devil. Moloch. Moloch Horridus. I love it. Okay, what is under... We got a ring-tailed dragon, lash-tailed dragons. Oh, the frilled neck lizards under this. Gravel dragon. Comb-bearing dragons. Two-line dragons. Water dragon. Whoa. It's the grass dragon. It's a beautiful one. There's the thorny devil. There's Pogona. Pogona. Oh, an earless dragon. Oh, look at that little guy. No ears. Oh, very cute. Thorny toad lizards. Oh, they're the ones that shoot blood out of their eyes. Yeah. Heard about that one. Looks like a citrus morph. Yellow orange. Okay. A lemon morph. Lemomorph. Hey, potato bun stew. We're gonna work and lurk. Oh, well, thank you. Hope you're having a good one. Pardon me for a moment. Let's see. All right. Oops. 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 Okay. Now there is a trick. There's a trick when decreasing about minimizing the jank. Do do do. Do do do.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Okay. All right. What are we going to make our first eyeball? We're going to make our first eyeball brown, I guess. I don't know. What should we make our first eyeball? Blue, brown, or red? Or purple? Blue? Alright, we'll do blue. The old stink eye. The brown eye. Hey, thank you for the Kiwoo head shine. Silvergate, good morning. Easy TV, how you doing? Kiwoo is happy. Okay. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo-doo-doo. Okay. All right. Oh wait, no. Okay. Oh, nice. Oops. Come on. Okay, so that's 3. 1, 2, 3. How are you doing, Piffle Cake? Yeah, we'll do the spinning eventually. I need help. I've tried the supported spindle. I can't get it going. All right. I guess I need to cut this. do, do. Do, 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 do. Da, da, da. You get ready for a day. Oh, golf. Nice. Oh, have fun. I think what I'm gonna do is we're gonna take the easy way out on this. Ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba. All right. So we did a decrease. Okay. Do 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 do. Okay, now we're gonna switch over to black. Bum, 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 dum. Bum, bum, ba, dum. Wait. No, that's not right. No, that is right. Yeah, okay. Wait a minute. No, hold on. Oh yeah, that is both of them there. Okay. They just merged. Okay, that's fine. So that was right. Okay. Oops. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. We got anonymous follows here, so feel free to lurk or say hello. Whatever you're comfortable with. We're doing eye surgery here. Very delicate eye surgery. Hello, sassy cat, or sassy cat. Hope you're doing well. Okay. All right. I'm gonna... I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well. About to make dinner. Nice. What's for Din Din? Okay. Let's try. Okay. Oh, there goes the eyeball. No, eyeball. Ew. Gross. Ribs. Very nice. Sounds delish. Alright. We're going to go the easy route here again. Which is, instead of sewing in the ends between the joins, I'm just gonna knot them together and stuff them inside. So rather than try to finagle sewing in ends in a really tight space, we're just gonna tie them up, stuff them in. All right. Oof. He made sandwiches for lunch. Roast beef and sharp cheddar with mayo. Ooh, nice. That sounds yummy. Well, that did not work. Ooh, leftover pizza. That's good too. Roast beef Dijon. Sharp cheddar, sliced mushrooms. Nice. Ah, that sounds really good. All right. I gotta accept that this is just gonna be awkward here. Puppy mischief. Oh no. Puppy mischief. Okay. No one is ever going to make these. You know what? Black yarn. Never. Hey there, Rose Weingarten. How are you doing? I'm the first person on Twitch you've seen using a no handle hook. My hooks have handles right here. That'd be weird just to have a hook. I mean, it'd be like this. That would be weird. All right. All right. Okay. Oh, we can tie this into. So I guess what we'll do is. Oh, forgot I was on the big view. Yeah, the fat handles. There we go. Okay. All right. There we go. One eyeball down. 11 to go. Oh, man. Okay. Well, proof of concept. Proof of concept. Good. Tentacles and eyeballs. I think this will look pretty cool. So the idea will be then when we put it in a cauldron or a bucket, it'll be a bucket of eyeballs and tentacles. The tentacles won't really pop out as much, but that's fine. It'll be more about the eyeballs. All right. And then it'll be a coaster. As you will. An eyeball coaster. The coaster that keeps an eye on your drinks. Okay. There we go. If we're going to name the pattern, it's going to be keep an eye on this. Or keep an eye on my drinks. Okay. Let's zoom back out here. Okay. So. Let's go ahead and make more eyeballs. We probably have time to make one more eyeball. Honestly, it's gonna take a long time to make these eyeballs. This is not a fast project. Especially at this size. This is a smaller size. That's right. Eyes to see your drink. There's probably also a joke on ice there, right? Oh, I already forgot what I did. Oh, I think I just did 2 in that one. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, we got an ad break starting in a minute. We got 3-minute ad break. I'm gonna grab some water, get a stretch. A good time to do the same. I'm just gonna start this row here. One, two, three. Okay. All right, so ads are starting soon. Go grab some water, some stretch. We'll make another eyeball when we get back. And then we're going to read Chainsaw Man today. Chainsaw Man and whatever else we got. So, oh yeah, Satan. Satan and robots. Okay. Whoa. Hey, pork. All right. Whoa. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right. Okay. So that's 18. So we got two more rows at 18. So oh. Okay. Ready to take some tester pics? Alright, have fun, Rosie. Yeah, thank you. We're just gonna wrap up our eyeball here and read some Chainsaw Man. Oh, man. Or I may just stop. All right. Okay, let's make a brown one. Ooh. Huh. Huh. Wait, what happened? Okay. Okay, there's our brown. Go back to black. Hmm. Okay. let's tie up our loose ends, literally. Okay, let's stuff this eyeball. Fed and spinach? Sure. That sounds delicious. Super fancy. Super fancy deluxe eyeballs. Oops. Boop. Hmm. Oh, stuffing's coming out the bottom. No. Okay, there we go. You know what? Maybe I'll use this opportunity to cinch up the bottom. Um, very beholder-esque. Tentacles and eyeballs. Alright, let's finish off this eyeball. Okay. Whew. Oops. Let's see. Okay. All right. It's really hard to see with the black yarn, so we're gonna go with the hands. Hey, Dan. Oh, you couldn't sleep? I'm sorry to hear that. I doubt that me sewing into an eyeball is going to help much. Okay. There we go. You got 2 eyeballs. Ten to go. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is not a fast project. Well, let's sew in this end while we're at it here. Yeah, I thought this might be fun to create for Halloween coming up. So we've got tentacles in between the eyeballs. I do like the way that this looks like basically like the optical nerve and gunk on the eyeball, so that's pretty good. Okay, well, we know what to do. We just got to make a lot more eyeballs. You know, I'm kind of I don't know. I mean, I guess I'll go ahead and finish off the eyeballs, but I already know, I think, something I would do differently with this, with the spider web to make it look better. So I already want to kind of make a different one here. But anyway, okay. We're going to pause there. Then read some Chjainsaw Man. We'll get back to this tomorrow. A brain middle. What would the brain look like? All right. Pink and gray potato. All right, we'll continue with that tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow's Tuesday. This is Monday. I'm going out to dinner Wednesday I may be on for a little bit Wednesday and Thursday. I've got music practice, so I'll be on for a little bit before going to that. So, okay. All right, let's read some Chjainsaw Man. Whoop. Oof. All right, I'm taking this off. It's actually quite warm with this on. And my hat. Oh yeah, thank you. And we finished that up. I took it off the blocking boards a few hours ago, and we snipped all the woven and ends, so we're good. So we're done. Okay. We're reading Chjainsaw Man, and I believe we're on chapter 28. Okay. Secrets and Lies. This will be fun. Shit. Himitsu. Detarame. Irresponsible. Okay. Okay. Whoa, wow. Okay. That's it. Bonks off. Let's read some Chjainsaw Man. Okay, here we go. All right, let's do it.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Oh, good timing. Okay, let's read chapter 28 of Chjainsaw Man, Himitsu to Uso. Himitsu to Uso. Secrets and Lies. Okay, so Makima has splatted these people, and the sword dude and the snake lady are left watching this. Konna detarame na chikara wa tabun Makima no da. This sort of detarame means irresponsible, like crazy, ridiculous. So this sort of a crazy power, ridiculous power, as for that, probably it's Makima's. It's probably Makima's power. Daijoubu na aida ni nigeru zo. Like during the okay period, will run away. Meaning like we'll run away. We will run away, or let's get away during like a period while it's okay. Now, remember, we saw at the end of the previous chapter, Makima said she was finished. So for some reason, she couldn't splat these people, maybe because they have devil contracts. Not clear, but anyway. Chikusho, damn it. Koroshitan janakatta no ka? No ka yo? Damn it. Killed, wasn't it? Meaning Makima. Like, didn't they kill her? Wasn't she killed? Okay, so remember, Denji's been cut in half. They were trying to take him away. Oh, okay. So he looks over and he sees this. This is Kobeni-chan. You can tell with the little hairpin, and she's got a knife. And we're flashing back. So she is still alive. We saw that her partner, Arai, was dead. And so this is a flashback here. You can see the background going black. There was that lady that we saw, pun, bang. So she managed to get Arai. And when she turned to Kobeni-chan, Arai jumped in the way to take the second bullet. Pun. She gets splattered with his blood. Okay, so that's the explanation on how she survived. Because we saw little bits in flashbacks, and pretty much everyone else got killed, it looked like. Okay, and it's not clear. Is that her, Kobeni, or is it the snake lady with... It's probably Kobeni, and she's got the radio of this lady or something. Okay, so there's that guy. Yeah. So there she is. She's got the radio. So she knew, I guess, where they were. Anata tachi, jugekihan desu yo ne. You guys, I guess, like, gun attack criminals aren't you? So shooting attack criminals, meaning like you guys are the ones that did all the shootings, aren't you? No, right, she's got a knife. Hebi. Shippo. Okay, so the snake lady is calling her snake, devil, snake, and she says shippo, which is tail. Okay, so here's the horrific snake thing. Okay, so presumably that's the tail headed towards Kobeni. Oh, check it out. Saruka? A monkey? Like, is she a monkey? Okay, he's pulling out his gun. Oh, nice. Off goes his arm. That is one sharp blade. Okay, and it looks like, she grabs the gun. Ah. Okay, so she gets the sword dude with 2 bullets in the back, and she aims for the snake lady. Kachi, click, kachi, click. Okay, so her gun is now empty. She swings around. Bah. Tun, tun. Chun, or cheen. Or is it keen? Anyway. So she grabs Denji's upper torso body here and uses it to block the bullets. Okay, we haven't seen Kobeni in action before, right? When we saw her, it was in the hotel, and she wasn't all that impressive, but this is the first time we really got to see her in action. So that was pretty cool. She gets some pretty funny stuff coming up, too. Koromo no naka de shinu. Shine. Inside the vehicle, die. Or on the inside of the vehicle, die. So I guess she's like telling this guy, like, die inside the vehicle, like hang in there, but die inside. Boof, plop. Okay, she's watching this. She's looking at Denji, Chainsaw Man. All right, so they just ran away and left what they came for. So that's interesting. Okay, and there she is. この間は殺そうとしてごめんね. Okay, so この間 is like the other day. As for the other day, or as for recently, concerning trying to kill, I'm sorry. So basically, like, I'm sorry I tried to kill you recently or that other day, back when we were there at the hotel. Okay. All right. All right. So she pauses, laughs a little bit. 殺そうとしてごめんって。あ、なんだそれ。Okay. So she repeats what she just said. I said, like, concerning trying to kill you, sorry. Like, sorry I tried to kill you. What is that? And she laughs. So she's making fun of herself, like, what did I just say? ダメだ、灰になっちゃってる? Okay, so she's laughing and saying, it's no good, or oh no, towards high have become. And nateshimao. She's like, I've gotten high. This is no good. Like, high as in, like, on drugs. And she's thinking back, right? So yeah, so here's where she took out the shooter, but looking over at Arai, who did not make it. O watashi o kabatte. O watashi. Me protecting, covering me. Meaning that's what he did. So kabao is to protect, cover, put under one's wing. Watashi no seide. For me. And the say has a little bit of a negative connotation. So she's clearly like, why did he do that? Why did he protect me? Watashi, me. Mo dameda. It's no longer any good. This is sort of like, I can't take it anymore. It's no good anymore. この仕事してたらおかしくなる. If doing this work will become weird, strange, touched, bizarre. Basically, if I keep doing this work, I'm going to go mad. Okay, so poor Kobeni. Okay, well, let's see what this is. Himeno senpai ni attara yameru te yo. Okay, this is Kobeni. We're, I guess, looking up at a telephone pole. And this is still Kobeni talking. We get the wiggly lines. To senpai Himeno, when meet, when encounter, will stop, I think I'll say. So I think I'll tell Ms. Himeno senpai that I'm going to stop when I see her next, when I meet. Of course, she doesn't know Himeno is dead. Okay, now we're switching scenes.
Hello there.
Hello there. Tokyo Eki, Tokyo Station. So remember, Makima went back. She brought these two with her from Kyoto. All right, so they're coming out of the station, presumably. And probably someone that survived the attack. Madoka-kun ikitete yokatta. So this is Madoka. She says, Madoka-kun, being alive was glad. So I'm glad you're alive. Tokuika wa dore kurai ikiteru? As for the special division, to what extent living? So basically, who's left alive from the special division? Now, interesting, she's kind of surmised or guessed that it was largely the Tokuika, again, the special division, the special chapter of the public safety group, Devil Hunters, that got attacked. Tokui ka, tokui ka ni ka san ka yon ka tomo ni jugeki ni ai. Okay, so again, special 1 division, 2 division, 3 division, 4 division together, encountering the gun attack, or encountering gun attack, jingai igai wa hotondo zenin shinimashita. As for outside of foreigners, jingai. Oh, inhuman persons, jingai. Yeah, gaijin would be human. Okay, so this is reverse. Jingai. Literally like outside of humans, non-humans. So as for outside of the non-humans, nearly all personnel died. So the idea, I guess, here would be the non-humans, like the fiends and those, even if they got shot, they may still be alive. Okay. I think just to be Tomoni. Okay, the Tomoni is like all at the same time together. I don't know if it really means simultaneously, but it means like all 4 of them encountered. This I also has the this particular kanji for ao, to encounter, has the connotation of a misfortunate encounter, like it was a bad encounter sort of a thing. Okay. Tokui ka dake o neratta jude o jugeki. Jude no jugeki. Okay, so the special chapters only aimed for with guns attack, shooting attack. So a shooting attack with guns that aimed for only the Tokuika, the special chapter, special division. Ju no akuma ga kakawatte iru darou ne. The gun devil being involved or being related, probably, right? Isn't it? So it means that probably the gun devil was involved or related. Hey there, Anna. Okay. Ue kara tsutatsu desu. Okay. From above, it's a tsutatsu, which is a notification or a directive. So it's a directive from above, meaning like higher up in the organization. Jinin busoku no tame tokui ikka nika sanka wa yonka to gappei. Okay, gappei is union amalgamation combination. So for the purposes or due to personnel insufficiency, the special squad or the special units 1, 2, and 3 divisions, as for them, they will do combination with the 4th division. Okay, so they're merging all the divisions into 4th division. Iko koan taima tokui yonka o makimasu no shikika ni okimasu. Okay, and then Iko is like here forward. Yeah. So hereafter, from here on, public safety counter demon special 4 chapter, Ms. Makima's control under towards that will place. So again, because it's a directive, a notification from above, they're saying that they will place under the direction of Ms. Makima, henceforth, the public safety counter demon special chapter number 4, which is basically consolidated from all the other ones. Okay. Ato koreo. And after that, this thing. And then there's this. Nani? What? So what's this? Boku no jihyo desu. It's my resignation. My resignation. Jihyo. Letter of resignation. Literally like stopping hyo. What is the hyo? It's like used in expressions. Yeah, diagram charts. Yamechao no. You're quitting. So yamete shimao. So you will stop and there's nothing to be done about that? Tokuika ga kinakusaku natte kimashita. Okay. These special chapters, the special divisions have become kinakusai. Kinakusai is burning or scorched smell, or it can mean suspicious, but it's basically like they're a flaming mess. The special units, special chapters have come to become kinakusai. Kinasukaku natte kimashita. Yameru ka korosareru ka no ni taku desu yo. Will quit or will be killed. It's two choices. So basically, there are two choices: be killed or quit. Soul, I see. Saigo ni oshiete kudasai. Okay, so this guy's saying, finally, please teach or please tell me. Makima-san wa konkai no jitai o doko made soutei shite mashita? Okay, jitai here is situation and soutei is hypothesis or supposition. So he's asking Makima, please tell me at the very end, or like at least this. As for Ms. Makima, this time's incident or situation, up until what place, doing supposition. So basically he's saying like, how much of this whole situation did you know was going to happen? This time's incident, situation, up into what? Or up into what place were you doing assumption, hypothesis? Ippan shimin ni kouan no naibu jijou o oshieranai na. To general civilians, or towards general civilians, public safety, inner part information, not able to teach, not able to tell. So basically, I can't tell you anything about the inner workings of the public safety to general civilians. So in other words, he's quit. He's no longer public safety. He's ippan shimin. And so there we go. And her back's already to him. Madoka-kun, imamade arigato. So Madoka-kun, up until now, thank you. So thanks for everything up until now. Kore o watashite oku ne. This thing will pass on purpose, okay? So like I'll pass this on. Meaning like I will do that. Now oku is either on purpose, in advance, or in preparation, but I'll pass it on. And she's talking about his resignation letter. Okay? So there he goes off. Makima-san, 俺たち得意科に入るわけじゃないですからね. Okay, so this guy says, Ms. Makima, toward, toward special division, entering reason, it isn't, because you know. So this guy's like basically saying, hey, you know, like we're not entering, we're not joining. Or there's no reason for us to join the special unit. Right? Ne? Shijou ni kita dake desu kara ne. For guidance, for leadership, came only it is because, right? You know? So he keeps saying ne. He's trying to get confirmation from Ms. Makima. Like he's basically saying it's only that we came for guidance, instruction, leadership, meaning from her. Right? 一瞬間ですぐ京都に戻れますから. In 1 week, soon, to Kyoto will return because, right? Because we're going to go back to Kyoto. Nay, right? Implied. Zannen. It's regrettable, unfortunate. Tokyo wa oishii omise ga takusan aru no ni. As for Tokyo, tasty restaurants, many exist even though. Okay, so they're basically like, hey, we are going back to Kyoto, right? This is just training. And she's like, well, that's a shame because, you know, there's a lot of tasty restaurants in Tokyo. So no confirmation either way. No, so she's not looking at them. Anyway, there we go. Also, interesting. I'm not going to show this a lot, but this is a good example of in the digital version that's available in the English, none of these panels have background, right? So the background here is gone. The background in the middle panel is gone. They've added it there, and the final background there, that's all added later. That happens, I think, not a lot, but it happens enough in this series. It's not clear if it's just because publication issues, like the digital is based off of what was published in Shonen Jump or something, and then the tankobon has the time to add backgrounds and other stuff later. I don't really know the timing of that, but I always find it funny that the digital version skimps on a lot of stuff like that. Anyway, that is the end of chapter 28, and we get poor Pochita cut in half. At some point, I'm sure they'll fix Denji, right? Okay. That was 28. Chapter 29. Next time. Okay. Look at that. There was so much that happened in that chapter, and it was still like 25 minutes. I'm just like really jaded. The more we read, really jaded at Jujutsu Kaisen, how crappy it is with how crappy it is with everything. Hey, mad scientist, how are you doing? Oh, my back has been killing me. Oh, hey, Lady Mustang, thank you for the 5 stream streak, and thank you for waiting between manga reading. I appreciate that. Lady Mustang, thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. How are you doing? Let's do a celebration with 5 streakers, naked froggies. Let's go. There we go. 5 naked frogs for 5 stream streak with 1 to go. Whee. Thank you so much. You're doing good? Excellent. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you. All right, let me stop the recording. All right, let's read some Kitty Cat. We're going to read Kitty Cat, and then we'll read some Astro Boy. If you have not been watching Astro Boy, Astro Boy is fighting Satan. And it sparked, you know, what I want to... We have encountered at least 2 versions of Satan in manga that we've read, right? We've got Dragon Ball's Mr. Satan, Mr. Satan, and now we have Satan here in Astro Boy. And boy, you know, I think it would be funny to cobble together all the representations of Satan in manga that are just like also completely like, what the hell are they talking about? Astro Boy's Satan is robot Satan. Mr. Satan in Dragon Ball is just some wannabe guy. I mean, he was kind of whatever. Mr. Satan, classic. Good old Mr. Satan. Okay. I'm sure there's horrible representations in other manga. But I'm kind of curious now about Satan in manga. Okay, this is going to be volume 7. Hey, Sure Misfire, how are you doing? Oh, check it out. Are you ready, Sure Misfire? I don't know how you could possibly be ready. We're getting there. We're making this pattern up on our own. We're modifying other patterns. It is a coaster that is eyeballs and tentacles. And the idea is that when we put it into the cauldron or the pot, it will be a cauldron of eyeballs. And then it'll be a coaster. Anyway. So unfortunately, it's taking freaking forever. It's taking freaking forever. So no one will ever actually want to make this. Well, no one will ever want to make this this thing. So also my hope is that we can figure out a cool skull to make too, and other things that are like sort of addable to the thing. And we can also figure out other things to put here besides tentacles. But I think the tentacles are pretty funny. I mean, heck, we could just put one giant, tentacle here. The possibilities are endless. A pot of tentacles. I mean, who wouldn't want that? Laughs in Tunisia. Yeah, that blanket took 200 hours in a year to make. Oh, wait. There we go. But it was totally worth it. Okay, Fushigi Neko. Part 14. Speaking of part 14, what day are you on your instrument saga? Never again. Oh, check that out. Okay, we're going to call that the end. So that's 20. No, it's 18. 2, 3. Oh, this is just like awkward enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. All right. We're just going to read 5. Okay. So 85 to 89. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. 85 to 89. Okay. And this is part 13. Okay. Let's do it. You've had the software issue since you got it? March. Oh, okay. So this is not imminently curable. All right. Well, where's the little kitty with the hang in there? That's all I got. Okay. Zoryochu. All the hanging you can get. Okay. Well, we'll see what this is about. I have no effing clue. Okay. When that clears, we'll go. Okay, let's continue with our 13th session of Volume 7, Fushigi Neko no Kyuu-chan. Odango Zoryochu. Okay, so odango are those little dumpling, sweet dumpling usually, right, that are on the skewer, sometimes 3-color. And Zoryo-chu. Zoryo is like increased volume or increased quantity, and chu is like in the middle of. I have no idea. We'll see. Maybe this will. Anyway. Asate. Okay. It's morning, or saying it's morning. Zuru zuru. She's like crawling on the ground. This is the general store lady. どうして oh, okay. どうしてこんなに憂鬱なのかしら? Why in this sort of a 憂鬱, I wonder? Yu Utsu. Oh, depression. Dejection, gloom. So like why am I this depressed or dejected in this sort of a gloom? Hair make de kibun o ageru wa yo. Oh, okay, with making up my hair, the mood will lift. I'll lift or raise my mood by making up my hair. Gon fura fura. Okay, gon sounds like she hits her head here, and then fura fura is kind of like sway swagger. Yosh bachiri. Good. Fit and proper, prim and proper. So bachiri is kind of like sharp, right on the mark. Yeah, like that's the sure thing. Shakin sparkle. Okay, yeah, so she did hit her head here. Tankobude. Odango ga dainashida wa pien. Okay. Wow. Tankobude. Oh, bump. With a bump, the odango, which would be the dumpling, so it kind of looks like a dumpling. It's dainashi. A mess, spoiled, come to nothing. I'm not sure what this, what that's supposed to mean. So with this bump, oh, I see. With this bump, well, odango. Maybe like there's nothing I can do about this. This dango has like messed the whole bunch. I guess, I don't know. Although she could like bunch her hair up on the other side, right? Anyway, so I guess I don't quite get this. Odango zorio, like maybe the number, the quantity of dango is increasing. Very strange. Okay, tankobu, that we saw that in the previous one, right? Tankobu is the lump protuberance. Okay, so here she is at work. Te comes Kyuu-chan. Irashai, Kyuu-chan. Welcome, Kyuu-chan. Gee, he's staring. Ah, kore. Oh, this thing? Kesa chotto ne? This morning, a little bit, you know? Meaning like a little bit of a problem or a little bit of a whatever. Hottokeba naoru kara heiki yo. Okay, so if leave it alone, hottoku? If leave it alone will heal, because it'll heal, it'll be fine. So hottoku is to leave alone. Yeah. Usually you see it being about leaving someone alone. Like leave me alone, hottoke, that type of thing. But anyway, if you leave it alone, because it'll heal, I'll be fine. Choki, choki, choki. Okay, Kyuu-chan is chopping with scissors. Yasashii no ne. You're kind, aren't you? Wow. Okay, Rei. Like gratitude. Yeah, if Kono shame for the human. Yeah, like thanking expression of gratitude. Rei. Hora, mite. Check it out, look. Okay, so it's gone. Are kara sukkari naotta wa? Completely healed. Are kara. I guess, oh, since then, since like that last time. So presumably this is like the next day or later. So since then, completely healed. Pachi, 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 clap, clap, clap. Kyuu-chan no okage ne? It's thanks to Kyuu-chan, you know? Tsugi no hi, next day. Moji moji. Moji moji is kind of like shuffling or Like hesitating? Yeah. Bashful, fidgeting. Kyuu-chan, 今日も来たの? Kyuu-chan, today also came? Like you came again today? Su. Ma. Go. Gochone? No, gocho nani ni arigato. Okay, so this says there's thanks, and then we got, oh, what is that? It's not kaiki. Oh boy. Do. It is key. It's not kaiki? It's gonna be kaike. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's kaiki. Kaiki iwai. Oh, so this is iwai. But same thing. So this is a celebration recovering from illness. Gotene. So like, thank you for the politeness. Tene is, yeah. Thank you for the being kind. It's funny how like not looking at it and then looking back at it, it's like the brain triggers correctly. Like, yes, Tene. Oh, okay. This is to sparkle, to shine. It can also mean to be embarrassed. So terare? Teru. Yeah, to shine. Okay, so this is not to be embarrassed. So this is like shine. But tereru means to be shy. So tere could also mean like embarrassment. We'll see. Irashai Mari-chan. Okay, so karan. This lady enters. That's the bell for the lady entering the shop. And that's Mari-chan starting to say, welcome. And she stops. This lady's like, Mari-chan. Ah, Maki-chan. Oh, it's Maki-chan. Miki-chan. Tere. Okay, so this tere is probably like, maybe it's like to feel embarrassed. Because they look embarrassed, right? Kyuri kiru kara bikkuri shichatta. Suddenly coming because did shock. I was shocked because you came so suddenly. And shite shimao, right? So a little bit of like, oh. Okay. She leaves. Shigoto chu ni shiriae ga kitara. Oh, okay. Myo ni hasukashiku nachau no yo ne? Yeah, okay. In the middle of a work, an acquaintance, when arrives, strangely embarrassment become. So I get strangely embarrassed, and she says nate shimao again. So like she can't help it. But I get strangely embarrassed when I'm in the middle of work and someone I know comes in. Kyuu-chan. Okay, karan. So now Hinata comes in. Kyuu-chan. Okay, yeah. So this tere is to be embarrassed. So now Kyuu-chan's embarrassed. Mane shinai de yo. I guess she's saying behavior don't do. Like, don't act like that. Like, Kyuu-chan's not in the middle of work. Anyway, whatever. Ribbon musubi. So ribbon tying a ribbon. Kyu. Pachi, clap. Ribbon. Now this is interesting. Ribbon is clearly ribbon. but it is in hiragana and not katakana. I don't know if that's a standard thing for ribon. No, it's in katakana in this in the dictionary. So I don't know if there's an extra meaning. It probably doesn't matter. Anyway. Ribon musubi jouzu ni natta wa ne. Ribbon tying towards skillful became, isn't it? So you've gotten really good at tying ribbons, haven't you? Okay, so someone has come in. Excuse me. Neko-chan ga ribon musunde kureru tte kiitan desu kedo. So, the cat, Kitty-chan, ribbon tying, doing the favor of, heard, but so I heard the cat can tie ribbons. Okay, so there's another girl. So presumably they're coming in. Okay, now we see where this is going. Kyuu-chan no ribon, tomodachi ga sugoku yorokonde kureta wa? The ribbons of Kyuu-chan, friends, incredibly happiness doing the favor of. So, like, Kyuu-chan's ribbons make my friends incredibly happy. Aww. So there's Kyuu-chan putting ribbons on everything. Cute. Ribbon boom nanokai? Is it a ribbon boom? Meaning like a proliferation of ribbons? All right, there we go. We're going to pause. That's third way through this section. Ooh. There you go. We'll see what that's going to be about. Practice your hiragana and kanji, and we'll see what that is next time. Okay. Cute as always. So that was what? Hie kaki kori. Some sort of ice. Hie kaki. Pachi pachi. Thank you. Thank you. Where's the I don't have an applause. Pachi pachi pachi. Hie. Oh, chili. Oh, and kaki kori is shaved ice. So chilled shaved ice. All right, we'll see what that is next time. I think kaki kori. Yeah, kaki kori. All right, I will have that all prepped. There we go for next time. All right, let's find out what Satan is up to in Robot Land. How often does one get to say that? Wonder what Satan has been up to in Robot Land. Okay. This is Astro Boy. This is part 4. Oops. Right. So, oh, hold on. I need to change this. What is this again? We're volume 4, chapter 47. That's part 4. Oh, right. So, Atomu had arrived in Robot Land and was trying to get the robot peasants, to admit that they needed help and that Satan was bad, but they wouldn't do it because anytime anyone said anything bad, they got destroyed or like swallowed up. So there's that kid that got swallowed up. Then Atomu gets attacked and all this stuff happens. Satan appears on this thing. So there's Satan. Atomu takes it out, but of course then Atomu runs out of energy and Satan takes him down to Hyde's lab, and it ended with Hyde saying that they were going to get all the secrets of Atomu. So 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Woo. Okay, there's a lot. Oh my gosh. A lot of dialogue going to go on here. All right, so let's get to it. Hmm. Okay. Okay, let's continue with our fourth session of Chapter 47, Volume 4 of Astro Boy Robotorando, Robot Land. In the previous story, Satan has knocked out Atomu. Atomu ran out of energy, and they've taken him to Dr. Hyde's underground lab, where Hyde says he's going to obtain all of the himitsu of Adam, all the secrets of Adam. Presumably then to make robots that are as good as Atomu. Okay, so I guess we're switching scenes, so that was a good place to pause. We're looking like we're at school here. Ohayo, shusseki o torimasu. Ome-kun, Shibukaki-kun, Atomu-kun. Okay, so this is the school, and the teacher's saying, oh, good morning. We'll take attendance, shuseki, and then calling out names. Ome, Shibugaki, and then he calls out Atomu. And then no Atomu. So they look at the empty desk. Atomu, kesseki nara, kesseki toie. If it's absent, speak absent. So if you're not here, say you're not here. Kesseki. Kyou mo Atomu wa yasundoru no ka? Byouki wa nandaro? Today also, as for Atom, taking recess. As for sickness, what is it, I wonder? Okay, so this implies that this is not the first day, but he's been sick for some number of days. So as for Adam, even today, being sick, yasundoru. I guess that's yasunde toru or something. Yeah. Anyway, and I wonder what the sickness could be. Or the illness could be. Roboto mo byouki ni narun desu ka? Robots also towards sickness become? The robots get sick too. Saboten janai. Skipping, isn't it? So saboru is to sabotage or to skip class. So he's skipping, isn't he? Nani okyaku ga? What? A guest? Okay, so this is presumably someone that's come in to the classroom, and the teacher is saying, what? There's like a guest, a visitor? Chotto isogi no kyaku nande, kono jikan wa jishu shita mae. Oh, what's his name again? It's something Hige. I can't remember. Anyway, we'll hear it at some point. Okay, a little bit urgent guest it is, or a hurried, but probably because it's like an important guest or an urgent guest. As for this time, do self-study, jishu. And shitamae is like kind of like a formal request. Tamae, ending. Okay, so do self-study for this period, this time. Okay, off they go. Oh, okay, it's Otenemiso. Taienja! It's terrible! Okay, and I guess in typical Tezuka fashion, that we get the sort of comedic, he's leaning forward on the table, and whatever these were in this bowl are like flying up and hitting the ceiling and then hitting him in the head. Hige Oyaji, that's his name, Hige Oyaji, which is literally bald old man. Hige Oyaji sensei. Erai koto ni natte shimatta musha musha. Okay, so teacher Hige Oyaji, a terrible event becoming, something terrible has happened. It's musha musha. Musha musha. Oh, munch, munch, munch. So they're eating whatever these things are. So again, comedic. Itai nani goto desu ka? Musha musha. What the hell is it? What the hell is happening? Chomp chomp. Okay. All right. Good old jokes. Okay, the one thing here is he says erai koto ni naru. So erai can mean remarkably wonderful, or it can mean horrible. And so here we want horrible. because he says "natte shimao" again, like something terrible has happened. All right. Sensei, atomo ga kotomo aro ni robotorando e shinobi kondanja. Okay, so teacher, professor, atom kotomo aro ni. No, of all things. Of all things, towards Robot Land snuck in, so Shinobi Komu. Of all things, Adam snuck into Robot Land. Get Robotorando. Okay, so we're still continuing the gag. Apparently, Hige Oyaji was choking on whatever this was, and this guy had to cough it out of him. So that's get as he coughs it up. Robot Land. Soja, そしてまずいことに That's right, it is that way. And what's more, towards horrible event and towards Dr. Hyde, I guess caught. Mazui koto ni Haido Hakase ni tsukamatte shimatta. Caught by Dr. Hyde, I guess like in a horrific event. Or in a terrible way. Haido Hakase wa Kankan ni okottoru. As for Dr. Hyde, okottoru kankan ni. Unfortunately, kankan means like a billion things. Angry? I guess like as for Dr. Hyde, he's getting angry. Like intensely angry? Kankan can mean, unfortunately, right? Kankan can mean anger flare up or quietly self-composed, looking cool and collected. I think what we want here is angrily, because okottoru is going to be this in the toru. He's like, he's gotten really mad. His anger has flared up. Okorodake, yeah, there it is again, right? Okorodake no ryu wa arunja yo. And I guess like only getting angry reason exists. Aitsu abare mawatta rashii en da na. That guy is running amok, it seems, or so I hear. Okay, we saw abare mawaru previously, which was really literally to act violently and run around. So like to run amok. Yeah, to rampage, to run riot. So now, but that was before was said about about Satan. Now he's saying it about Hyde. Anyway, nande mata? How or why again? Okay, so we're getting some sort of like, he's explaining a flashback. Atomo wo naze shimae yokoshita ocha no mizu kun kimi no sashi ga ne daro? Okay, so Adam, why towards island yokosu, like came over? Or why did you send? Why did you send Adam? It's sort of implied. Why Adam sent to the island? Ocha no mizu-kun. So we saw this before. He calls him Haido-kun. He calls him Ocha no mizu-kun. Your sashigane daro. It's your sashigane. It's your suggestion, right? Your instigation? Chigao, it's different. Fun, wakateru zo, kimi wa robottorando ga ki ni kuwanakatta. Soko de atomo o koko e yokoshite wazato abaremawas mawarasetan da na. Okay, so this is Hyde saying like, huh, humph, I know, I understand. As for you, Robot Land couldn't stand Kini Kuanai. So you couldn't stand, you couldn't stomach the idea of Robot Land. And because of that, in that place, you sent Atom to this place on purpose and made him run amok, right? Okay. So now I guess that's what this guy claimed. Toyo wake nanda. And that's the reason. That's what happened. That's why. Washi wa shima e itte kuru yo. As for me, to island, we'll go and come back. So I'm going to go to the island. Watashi mo iko desu degasu. I also will go. And I guess degasu is a little bit of it's one of the ways he ends some of his sentences. Nanjai sono kakko wa? What is it that form, that appearance? As for that, nanishiro jugyo chu de shite na. Oh, okay. What's with that manner, that appearance? He's like tiptoeing. So whatever the case, it's doing in the middle of class, like class is ongoing. Kodomotachi ni mitsukaru to yowai ende. By kids, if discovered, it's weakness. I guess, like, it's no good. Or like maybe I'll be, I don't know why yowai. Weak, delicate, tender, something like that. Hi, Catherine. Okay. Anyway, whatever. So he's sneaking out in the middle of class. Kono boto ni notte iko. On this boat, let's go and ride. Let's ride over on this boat. Is that someone's boat? Okay, there we go. Okay, so the island does have this now like big hawk shape on it. Are ga Robot Lando no shima da yo. That is the island of Robot Land. Aita! Okay, ow! So a presumably robot pterodactyl flies by and drops a missile right on his head. Well, it's not a missile. Korea kotsu koshinto desu. As for this thing, it is a communication tube. Okay, we don't see that much anymore. Tsuko is correspondence, and to there is like canister. It's a correspondence canister. Sushin. To. Yeah. All right. Dare ga watashi tachi ni? Somebody to us? You know, like somebody sent that to us? Okay, so he's reading the note. There goes the bird. Toto yatte kita na. Finally have come, haven't you? Matteru zo. I've been waiting. Ochanamizu hakase. Kono hiryu ni tsuite kuru ga ii. So Dr. Ochanamizu, on this wind dragon, coming and arriving is good. So I guess like saying you can arrive on this wind dragon or flying dragon, Hiryu. Yeah, literally a flying dragon. Haido Hakase no tegamida. It's a letter from Dr. Hyde, of Dr. Hyde. So now notice the letter is written to Ochanamizu, so it doesn't suggest any awareness of Suitekuru, I guess followed Suitekuru, sorry, not fly on or fly along with. Yeah, follow along Suitekuru. You can follow this flying dragon. Okay. Again, it's a letter of Dr. Hyde. Aitsu watashi tachi no kuru no o miteru rashi. That guy, meaning Dr. Hyde, our coming, watching it seems. So it seems he's watching our arrival. Oi, henna tokoro e haitte iku zo. Hey, into a strange location, going and entering. Hey, it's going into a weird spot. Okay, so like a cave. Korea sugoi hora ana ja shima e no iriguchi jana. As for this, it's an incredible cave. Hora ana. Literally a dugout hole. It's not the normal cave. Yeah, like a cave den grotto. It's an entrance to the island, I guess. You know? Isn't it? Ano ryu daga. Ano ryu daka. Tori daka wa roboto to omaemasen na. Okay. That's a dragon or a bird. As for that, I guess like not able to think that it's a robot. I can't imagine. As for that bird or dragon, like not able to think of it as a robot. Anyway, that's Oyaji, Higo Oyaji saying that. Okay, they're shocked. This is like a drawbridge coming down. Basha, splash. Oof. Tsubusareru to omotta. Oof. I thought we were going to get crushed. I thought we were going to be crushed by the thing. Koko kara agare toyu no rashi. From this place, it appears to be the thing called agare. Oh, I guess agare to like, we get out of the boat. Yeah, rising up, ascending. Getting out of the water, coming ashore. Agare. Okay. So it seems we come ashore from this point. Omukae ni agarimashita hakase. Hi. Okay, so this voice speaks out. It's this towards greeting. I guess like came to greet, came to welcome you, Doctor. Roboto rando e yokoso. Welcome to Robot Land. Shinigami da. It's the god of death. Or it's a death god. There's a lot of dialogue here. Okay. Okay, they're being carried in like coffins. Okay, what do we got? Ya, Korea. Annai yaku wa mina busto na yatsu bakari desu. It's like, oh. As for this, as for the role of guiding, everyone are buso yatsu only it is. Buso. Oh, dangerous. Like the ones doing guidance are like, they're all like dangerous, disturbing guys, aren't they? It's only that. Nanja? Kore wa okan de wa nai ka? What is this? As for this, it's a coffin, is it not? Ikora roboto demo konna akushimi wa kanben naran. Even though it's however much it's robots, this sort of akushimi, there's like bad taste, or oh, sorry, akushumi. Yeah, bad taste. It's will not become kanben. Kanben is like forgiveness or forbearance. Like it's unforgivable. Yeah, it's basically like it's hard. It's will not become forgiving. This sort of bad taste. All right, so we get lots of strange creatures and stuff. Okay, Hyde Hakase, Dr. Hyde. 相変わらず、君は口が悪いな. As always, as for you, the mouth is bad, isn't it? So, like, as always, like you, I guess you're talking badly or speaking badly. Yeah, having a sharp tongue, being sarcastic. Haido-kun, Haido-kun, wake o kiite kure. Okay, so Haido-kun, I guess, do the favor of listening to reason or to the reason. It's not really reason as in like logic. It's more like to the rationale. Atomo wa kono shima e abareyo to omotte kittan janai n da. As for Adam, towards this island, trying to run amok, or in the manner of running amok, thinking, having come to think, it isn't. So don't come to think that Adam came to this island to run amok. Ja, doshite anna ni sanzan ni abaretan da ne? Well then, why in that manner Sanzanli ran amok? San. Severely, harshly. Why did he run amok like that severely in that way? Okage de washi no daiji na roboto ga mecha mecha da. Thanks to that, my precious robots are like crazy, jumbled up. Oh. Okay. いいかね。お茶の水博士、たとえ、ロボットでも、無断で人の住処へ侵入したりものをぶっ壊したりしたらどういうことになる? Okay, enough. It's good, isn't it? Dr. Ochinomizu, for example, even a robot without permission, mudande. Yeah, without permission, without notice. Hito no sumikae, which is maybe like of one's own. Hito no sumika. Oh, to a residence, to a person's residence, doing invasion or entry that's not like a good Shinyu is going to have the entrance of like barging in. Yeah, penetration, like invasion, trespassing, doing things like that thing, and breaking stuff around. If did that, how the event of called how becoming. So what would you do? How would it become? What would you do if a robot, even a robot without permission, basically trespassed into a person's home and broke stuff and did stuff like that? How would it become? 人間と同じ罪で不法侵入器物発存罪でまず3年は牢や雪だぞ. Okay. I guess like for humans with the same crime, an unlawful entry, unlawful trespass, and like destruction of property. First, or initially, as for 3 years, prison, going to prison it is. Roya. No, Roya. That's going to be... Yeah. 3 years in prison. Again, kibutsu... Yeah. Kibutsu, we get an extra... Well, there it is. Hasonzai. Damage to property. The crime of damage to property. 器物破損罪で Okay. Haido kun gosho da. So hide, it's gosho, which is it's the afterlife. What does this mean? Oh, this is like have mercy. I guess. Yeah, for mercy's sake. Kito きっとアトムは何かの理由があって暴れたんじゃ、わしはちゃんとあれに話して終えたから、まさかのことはしないと思っていたんだが。Okay, so surely, as for Adam, something of a reason existed. So surely Adam had some sort of reason for running amok. As for me, properly to that thing, doing speaking, or to that speaking, I guess like because having done that, oitakara. Oh, no. Oitakara. Whole event, as for that, if don't do, thinking, it is. Okay. Are ni hanashite oita kara. Masaka no koto wa shinai to omotte. I guess like he's saying like I'm thinking that I'm not getting the whole story. I'm thinking that I'm not doing the entire event. Because like I haven't gotten to speak to him. Pretty sure that's what he's saying. Okay. Daiichi, kimi kagakusha no haji janai ka ne? Number one, you, it's the shame of science. Like, aren't you? You know? Or you're the shame of scientists. Daiichi, like the number one shame. Yeah, you are the foremost shameful scientist or something. All right. Tanomu, please. Haido-kun, nan ni mo iwan washi ni dekiru koto nara nan demo suru kara. Yeah, so Haido-kun, I guess like don't say anything. To me, possible event exists. Anything will do. So I'll do anything if there's anything I can do, I'll do it, basically. Honto ka ne? Is that true, I wonder? Yoroshi ja iyo. That's fine then. Well then, speak. Atomu o kowase. Break Adam. Like destroy Adam. Oh, he's telling like I'll do anything. So destroy Adam. Atomu o kowase? Break Adam? Soda. Ro ya yuki yori wa kagakushou no meiyou ga kizutsuku mai. Okay, that's right. It is that way. As for more than going to prison, or as for more than serving a prison sentence, the science directorate's honor, the honor of the science directorate, Kizutsuku. I guess like don't damage the honor of the Science Institute, science, whatever. Kimi jishin de atomu o kowase, ima atomu o tsurete kuru. Okay, like you yourself, break Adam, and right now I will come and bring Adam. Tohohoho, erai koto ni natte shimatta wai. So he's kind of crying and saying again, it has become towards a terrible event. Like, oh, it's gotten so terrible. Whew, okay, that was a rough couple of pages. We still have like 4 pages to go. Okay, we've gone back now to the classroom. Waya, 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 waya. That's all the kids talking. Oi, Higeo Yaji sensei tara hidoi janai ka? Boku no tsukue ni suwaru hou ga motto hidoi zo. Okay, so this kid is saying like, hey, teacher Higeo Yaji, isn't this terrible? On my desk, sitting direction, it's the most horrible, right? And the tada is just a little bit of like a exasperation after a name. Okay. Hito o jishu sasetoite jibun wa asobi ni itte shimau nante. Okay, so making self-study towards people and doing that on purpose. As for oneself, it's asobi ni itte. Oh, and you went, and as for oneself, went to play. So like you made people do self-study and yourself, as you know, Higeo Yaji, you went off to play. How could you do that? Shimao nante. Oh, woo. Orite kure. Get down. This kid is screaming, get down off the desk. Gusun, that's him just wiping his nose, sniffling. Ayo. Sensei wa rakudai saseru beki da. Saying as for sensei, rakudai ought to be made rakudai. That is a big kid. Oh, make drop out of class? A failure, dropping out of class. Rakudai. Nani ittendai? What are you saying? Shibugaki yamero. So that's Shibugaki. Stop, Shibugaki. Okay, so the other kids are revolting against this guy. Sensei no waruguchi o iu to shio shouchi shinai zo. Basically, don't talk bad about the teacher. Bad talk of the teacher saying, don't do that. Sensei wa ii sensei dai. As for teacher, he's a good teacher. Minna shizuka ni. Everyone towards quiet. So everyone be quiet. Sensei wa atomo o sagashi ni ita no sa. As for teacher, he went to search for atom. Otonashiku jishu surunda. Calmly, docilely, self-study doing must do. We got to just do self-study and be quiet. Shibugaki. Seki e modore. So Shibugaki, return to your seat. Nande sensei ga sagashi ni ita nara. What? Teacher, if went to search. Ore mo sakashite kura. I also will go and search. Mate, wait. Boku Shibugaki o tsukamate kuru yo. Okay, this kid laughs and says, I am gonna catch Shibugaki. All right. Mate, wait. Yai, ore o tsukamate kaeru ki ka? Hey, catching, like, are you intending to catch and take and return me?
Hello
Like,
there.
are you intending to catch me and take me back? Chigao yo, it's different. Tsurutete okure. He laughs and says, to accompany. Doing that. Chi. Ja aso to tsuite kita na? Humph. Well then, I guess like come along asoto. Oh, soto. It's just well then, ja soto tsuite kita na. So come along quietly, soto. Atomo wo sakashi ni iku nda ze. We'll go and search for Adam. We're gonna go search for Adam. Okay. Gyo? Okay. Sekinin wa boku ga motsu yo. As for responsibility, I'm the one possessing. So I'm the one responsible. Zenin atomo o sagashi ni iku koto ni natta. all personnel, meaning all of us, it has become the event of going to search for Adam. So we're all going to go search for Adam. Kyuu-chan. Oh, ikasuze. Okay, what is Kyuu-chan? Oh, the head of the class, the monitor. So head of the class, ikase or ikasu. Oh, you're cool. Shudan dasoda. Okay, collected group, it's daso, which is escape running? Yeah. So like it's collective escape. Shush. Robotorando te dokudai? Saying robot land, where? So where's this robot land? Ah, ore shiteru yo. Oki no ho no shima daze. Oh, yeah. Me knowing. I know. It's in the direction of the ocean. It's an island. Or in the open sea. Okay. Apparently there's a scuba place that just has a bunch of kids-shaped scuba gear. And they're going to let the kids go unsupervised. And he's just taking all their money. Anmari fukami e ichabunayo yo. Oh, okay. And the guy is saying excessive depths toward going is dangerous. Ite wa abunai. So basically, don't go too deep. It's dangerous to go too deep. Okay. Wow, that's it. Don't die, kids. Minna koshi ni himo o tsunage. Okay, everyone, connect a rope to the waist. So there we go. Juzu tsunagi ka? Connecting juzu? But this is crazy. Juzu, like a rosary, a string of beads. Oh, okay. Yeah, that is the sense. It means to be linked together, tied in a row. Juzu tsunagi. Like, are we all tied up? Are we all linked? Tobikome! Jump in! Ash. Asha. Zaboom. Splash. All the splashing sounds. They even got little propulsion rockets. Ikuseki wa robotorando da. Minna. Hagureru da. Hagureru na. Okay, so as for up ahead, it's robot land. Everyone, don't hagureru. Don't get lost. Don't go astray. Okay, so there we go. Gobble, 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 blah, 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 blah. I guess Ikusaki is actually the destination. Yeah, okay. Okay. Anyway, there they go. Kenkai yamero yo. Quarrel stop. Stop fighting. Aite. Ow. Mae ga mienai. Ahead, not able to see. I can't see up. What's up? What's up? What's next? Tsureru kana? Able to fish, I wonder? I wonder if I can fish. Okay, so they're all doing stupid stuff. This guy's getting hit by a fish. These guys are fighting. More fighting. This guy's got a octopus on his head. This guy's trying to fish. Iyoyo robotorando ni yatte kita zo. Minna shizuka ni susume. Okay, finally, towards Robot Land have arrived. We finally are at Robot Land. Everyone proceed towards quiet. So proceed quietly. Gobo gobo you no yamero yo. Stop saying gobo gobo. Like, stop saying blub blub. Sonna no muri da. That sort of thing's impossible. I can't. Oya, koko ni henna ana ga aru zo. Hey, in this place, a strange hole exists. So, hey, there's a strange hole over here. Kochi ni mo aiteru zo. Also in this direction, opening. Meaning like there's a ana ga aiteru. A hole is open. So there's a hole over here. An opening over here. Also. Wakatta. Kono ana wa kitto himitsu no nuke ana da zo. I know, I got it. As for this hole, certainly it is a secret, like, a hide hole, escape hole. Nuke ana? Trap? Loophole. It is a secret loophole. Nuke ana. Moshikashitara, chijou e tsunagateru no kamo? Perhaps to the surface, connecting maybe. Maybe, perhaps it connects to the surface. Okay. Ni 3人ずつ組んで穴の中を調べよう. Okay, so let's research the inside of the holes, grouping in 2 to 3 people apiece. もし海蛇か何かいたらどうする? If a sea snake or something exists, how do? So what are you going to do if there's a sea snake or something in there? 僕長いもの嫌いなんだ. Me, long things are detestable. I hate long things. Like sea snakes, apparently. Okay. 丸いものが好きさ. As for round things are likable. I like round things. お金が一番好き. Money is the number one likable. So I like money the most. Ah! Okay. There we go. That is 10 pages. Holy crap. That was a lot of stuff. Suddenly the kids are in the scene. Higo Yaji as well. All right. So we'll pause there. Phew. This is the classic like fever dream. This is the type of story that I wrote when I was like 10. It made no sense. There was just crazy stuff happening all the time. Kids renting scuba gear, unsupervised, going out on their own. It's awesome. I love it. So there we go. We'll pause there. We'll continue. Robotorando. Maybe we'll see Satan next time. Oh my gosh. I remember writing I wrote a story in which like a bunch of kids go skydiving. And they're like, 12. And as I got older and I was looking at this story, I'm like, okay, that's not possible. So now how do I write this story in a way that actually is still semi-plausible? Good stuff. Okay. That's it. That's it for today. Oh, everyone just end stream, no rating. How rude. Okay, where are we here? All right. It is what, day 2? Day 3. It's already day 3 of sumo? Oh. All right. We're going to go raid Midnight Sumo. We've been raiding the raid train. The Crafty Collective raid train for the last while. So the raid train's formally over. Thank you everyone for supporting the raid train. It was a lot of fun this year. Again, we're going to go raid Midnight Sumo. I should be streaming tomorrow, I think. We'll make more eyeballs on our coaster. We'll see how that turns out. We'll start to make other things as well about this pattern. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting and doing all the stuff, lurking, whatever you're working on. Always appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your week here. It's going to be brutally hot this week here in the in the capital region. We're going to hit like 102 or something on Wednesday, mid 90s tomorrow. So stay safe, stay well, stay hydrated, stay cool. And I will catch y'all next time. Let's go watch